dancing, my baby, dancing with the lights. Together we could chase the sun tonight. Let me take you for a ride. Ooh, tonight. Let me take you for a ride. Alright.
Alright. I think we should be good to go, yeah. I think we're good. Got the link in the chat. Alright. It should be pinned, yep. We're good to go. But yeah, today should be just hanging around, having fun. Nothing really else planned. We might do some game modes, just depends on how things go. But yeah, hey Octo, welcome in. Rivals buff the sniper. You should be telling Ben that. I'm pretty sure he's watching. I don't really play Rivals. I played that briefly, but I didn't really like it, so I'm gonna stick to what I actually know. This is more of what I do. Probably a peaceful server to grind in. Yeah. I've got arrest turned off, everything, so if you want to just chill and have fun, here's probably the best place. It's probably the best place to hang out. But yeah, let me see. As you can see here, I've got arrests off, pits off, PvP's off. We got an auto count here for you guys to get keys. Should be pretty low key. No, I stopped playing Rivals because it was too complicated. There's a lot going on, and it's really hard for me to keep up when a lot of stuff's going on. You're writing your very own OG shift too? Nice, nice. Yep, I've had mine for a couple years now. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, the link should be pinned in the chat. If it doesn't work, let me know. You're 3 of 8? You're making progress. You're making progress. That's pretty good. Yeah. Actually, let me give me give me everything. You don't have any driver play that? I could understand. The thing I didn't like about Rivals was that it was very complicated. There's a lot of stuff you have to consider, like movement and all that crazy stuff. At least with games like Arsenal, which I used to play that all the time. Basically, it was pretty low. It was pretty straightforward. You got shift 2 days ago, and you said in your stream you were getting shift. Nice, nice, good stuff. Oh, sorry. Let's see there. You didn't like the game. Well, I didn't like the game because it's too complicated. It's too complicated. There's a lot going on. Like what I just said, you have to consider movement. You have a primary weapon, a secondary weapon, melee. There's a lot that goes on, at least with games like Arsenal. You have a weapon and you have a melee. It's pretty straightforward. It's why I used to play the game all the time. I don't play it anymore though. I stopped playing that back at the beginning of the year. I mean, I got to like level 320, something like that. And I've been at like level 300 2022 or 3. It's been a long time. I don't play the game, so yeah. I'm sure Ben would be excited about the Rivals update with the sniper buff. I know he still plays that, so. I thought he's here. I might have to. I think he forgot again. Great. Alright, let's go to the casino. Yeah, we're just gonna chill, have a good time. I don't have anything too crazy planned, but if we get more people, we might do some stuff. But I think for now, I think let's just keep it real, keep it low key. Code's 1224. Is it? Oh, it's 3224. There we go. Let's go. You know Spanish? Not really. Like, I know like 5 words. That's it. You might sometimes see me play Roblox in the Spanish language. That's like I could kind of navigate it. It's just the thing is I only use it for the format up here. Makes it easier for me to update people in the billions because I have my own leaderboard. So yeah. But yeah, I really only speak English. You might actually be hearing double. Hang on, let me fix that. That way you guys aren't hearing 2. Yeah, that way you guys are not hearing 2 different counts at once. You're stuck in the elevator? Uh-oh. Let's see if we can try to get you out, but I'll probably have to zap you, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's just been a thing for too long now. See if this fixes it. Does that do anything, or do I need to? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to zap you. All right. I'm assuming that's you, right? Connie Ping, that's you. You fell. Okay. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I got my alt account at the jail for you guys to get key from, so if you guys do end up losing your key cards, it's not a big deal. It's no biggie. Alright, let's go to the tomb. This is a crate, but I don't really care about that. Okay, actually, let's do a tree. There we go. Bring the train here. Alright, let's get this train here. Then we'll do it soon. So we get museum coming soon. We'll do that after the tune. We can do that after. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, not a lot of people watching, but I'm not surprised. A lot of people are on Marco streaming. I think TQ's also streaming too, so I think a lot of the people over there. That's fine. Let's go. Yeah, I've got a few people here. Alright. I'm gonna go first. So, be careful. Hey. Let's keep it appropriate. Let's keep it appropriate. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Right, and I think we'll do the museum after this. That'll be the move. Right. Then we could do the point afterwards. Ow. I'm gonna go on this side. Let's go. There I go. Let's go. Let's do plane. Plane's coming in. Ow! Getting pushed around by a Volt bike. Alright. Sure. All right. Yeah, let's do this first. Sure. Let's do the boat. Perfect boat. And yeah, we can do bank after work. All right. Let's do the power plant next. Oop. Let's do that. Hey chaps, welcome in. We're just chilling. New profile picture? That looks pretty good. It's a little small. I need to get a better look at it, but let's see. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. It's pretty solid. Let's go get this train real quick. Can I show it on stream? Yeah, in a second. Let me get the train. That way I can chill while I'm robbing. So let me reopen the tab. So Chops has a new profile picture. So this is what it looks like. This is so I can like zoom it in and out. So that's what it looks like. Looks pretty good. Pretty solid. Let's do the casino. How can you join? You can't join links. if your privacy settings work correctly, then I could just add you to the VIP server. Otherwise, I'll have to add you temporarily. Oh 0906 is the code. Yeah, tell me your username. And I'll check. Think you can? Alright. Yeah, send me your username and I'll take a look. Cross chops, alright. Let's sit right here for a second. Yeah, I got you. It worked. Go ahead and refresh your page. Chops. Should be good to go. Yeah, no problem. Rain off. Alright, give me a second. There you go. Yeah, we're good now. Examine avatar. It's alright. It's all good. Yeah, I've got my alt account at jail, so we're chilling. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the museum. I'll let you guys go ahead and finish up over there, and I'll at the gas station in the meantime. Right. You just came out of moderating for Marco? It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, I know he had like 20 or something concurrents when I was checking his stream a little bit ago. That would have maybe been like an hour ago. It's the second time this has happened. Game is buggy. Oh, did Marco end? Did he end his stream? Because I know he was streaming earlier, so I'm not sure if he's still live now. See, I know he was live. Let's see, TQ was live. I think that was it. I could be wrong, though. Let's go ahead and do the bank. That's gonna open shortly. Yeah, let's just do the bank. You come over to the bank. Don't start the jewelry store. We can do that after. Why is there like... Did the alarm not go off? There it goes. I'm not gonna make it, it's fine. Back, alright. Yeah. It just... It's away! Oh. See? So now the jewelry store is closed. I wanted to get my third Hyper Diamond 5, but, or actually my fourth, but I guess not. Oh well. Let's go. I guess let's do the tomb. You did G-Star? Yeah. Yeah, I was saying you could wait a minute and we can, rub it all together, but, it's whatever. Let's just do the tomb. No, you are going for the plane, yeah. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Well, I've already got a rust off. I'll leave that on for now, but, I've had some issues with it. Like, it kept screwing up my loadout. Hey, Webbit, welcome in. Holy GD reference. Oh yeah, I should probably ban cuts too, just to keep people from ejecting. Yep, that's the wrong one. There we Yeah, I've got the taser, I've got the road spike, and I've got the tanker too. You bought the 2.5 mil apartment? That's crazy. I haven't bought it yet, actually. I have a billion and 66 mil, and I still don't have it. Yep, I locked myself in here. Gosh darn it. Are we serious right now? I managed to get stuck in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna zap myself. There we go. It's harder to get stuck there. Yeah, it's gotten way harder to get stuck, or it's gotten harder to. Well, like I've been getting stuck a couple of times in there, because like the thing is, um, they changed it to where you can you can only phase through the wall. You can't you can't try to walk through it. You have to phase through the wall with the card. That's the only way you can get out of there, which I think is a little bit weird. Like if there was like a one-way wall where you could walk out but not in, that would be nice because then it would keep people from walking back like what they like what you were able to do before the live event, but it's whatever. That really does need to be changed though. It is a little annoying. You joined? Nice, nice. I'm not gonna change the time because I want to be able to rob the mansion. I'm actually getting really, really close for a hypercurrent, so I'd like to be able to rob it at least a couple of times. And yeah, I can get collisions off in a second. But yeah, I want to be able to rob the mansion at least a couple of times. Maybe I can get Flame to help, but who knows? I don't know if he's watching or not. But yeah, Flame, if you can hear me, we don't need to do the CEO right now, but like, maybe next time it opens. I want to go ahead and rob that. Get this for you guys. There we go. Yeah, you'll see when I rob it, but like my pity is at in a VIP server it's like 65-8, 65-9. It's really, really close. I'm probably like within 15 robberies from getting it to level 5. Let's do the museum next. But yeah, I got the vehicle collisions off for you guys, so no vote bikes will be flinging people halfway across the map. You know, you know. I know I'm all. You don't need to say it, though. You don't need to say it. No money. I think the train just got cleared out. That's all happened. Who knows? Whoever's there is the. I guess everybody's dropped the train. I'll send it when everybody's robbed it. Looks like everybody's dropped it. There you go. Okay, you're second up to level 10. Nice, nice. Yeah, my ult's like level 4. It may have 193 mil, but like, I don't use it all the time. Well, even then, I don't play Jailbreak all the time. So, see, this is why I don't keep inventory. Because it always screws up my inventory. Thank you. It always messes with my inventory. Like, it puts these in the wrong spot. Had this happen yesterday on another person's stream. I had my loadout, and then I got a different. And then I died, and then my loadout got completely messed up. So I couldn't fight right. But, yeah. Let's see, what is my ult at? Yeah, it's level 4. It's like I thought. I don't really care about seasons on that account. Like, if it's a good season, I'll get level 10, but I don't normally grind on that on account. It's usually just for extra cash. Or like seasonal vehicles, or not seasonal, but limited vehicles, like the Iceborne, the Parisian, Snake, the Polaire. That's usually what my ult's for. How would I describe high-roller servers, and is it worth grinding for? I don't play in high-roller servers. I don't even play public servers in general, really. Because, believe it or not, people target people like me just because we have a crap ton of money. It's not fun. But what I could tell you from other friends who also have access, they tend to get really, really sweaty. There's less cheaters, sure, but there's a lot more tryhards in there. So there's a trade-off. So if you're actually like really, really good at the game, it might be more up your alley. And we don't talk about voice chat servers. If you know, you know. But yeah, I don't play in high roller servers. Because the one time I did, a person I don't like specifically joined me. They were looking for me for whatever reason. So, yeah, that happened. Your friend Jack's coming? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I usually just stick to VIP servers. Honestly. Because at least I can control who's in and who's not. And you just have more control overall. So, yeah. When you have $1 billion, you tend to get targeted, so. I might not be a Simo, and I might not be Radiant. Or a Nitso. But I definitely do get targeted. It's kind of the only way that I can really get peace. I think even Nitso said it in one of his videos. Basically, that wrestling is kind of a problem. And I think it morally has to do with the targeting. That's more of what he's probably talking about. Because the issue is, us high-profile players tend to have it pretty bad when it comes to this game. It's hard to play the game without getting targeted. You may have Black Widow, JBX, and Samurai. Hey, that's not bad. I mean, you have some limited vehicles to work with. And Bagnet. Hey, Bagnet's a pretty good car. Bagnet's a pretty good car. I'm gonna start this oil rig. I'm not gonna really rob it, or I guess Flame's gonna rob it. I'm gonna get this grocery store then. Bagnet's your dream car? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have another one of these. This is the only one that I have. And I need it because it belongs to one of my friends. But if I do manage to get another one, I'm probably gonna give this one to the one that I have back to my friend. I don't plan on giving one away anytime soon. Not unless I, like, get a few of them. Once I can give this one back, one for myself, so that way I have every car in the game still. And then anything after that, I'll probably just give away. You could have gotten the big knife if you didn't have a bad device. Yeah. Having a bad device really does suck. And I know how it feels. My old iPad from, like, 2019 was, like, so horrible. I couldn't drive vehicles like the Tesla Roadster or the Model 3. You couldn't drive that at all. They would just go fleeing halfway across the map. And it was, like, really, really horrible. Every single new season car from 1 to 32. Oof. I was lucky enough to even get the torpedo in the first place. On both accounts, actually. This account actually had a torpedo, and actually, this account does have one still. I haven't traded my original one off this account. Glad I didn't. You played since they were the piggy ribs? Yeah, I've got those. Let's see the museum. Yeah, I've been pretty good on getting limiteds, but there's a couple I don't have. Or that I didn't get, but I got later on. Let's see, season 11, I took a break, and I only got to level 8. Season 20, I got to level 9. So I never got the striker, but I got everything else, besides the season pass items, because I never bought the pass. Same thing with 11. I never bought the pass. I did get all the items, though. And I actually did manage to get the cars later on, too. Luckily, I traded for all those items early on. When they had just came out. So. Because I know some of those items, like, especially from Season 20, I think those are pretty scarce nowadays. Like the, there's a couple of items from Season 20 that are, like, really, really rare nowadays. From what I've heard. Or at least the last time I traded, that was. Which was, like, maybe a year ago. Someone who frequently trades will have to correct me on that. But I'm pretty sure the items from Season 20, like, the pass items are pretty rare nowadays. Not, like, Season 1 rare, but you just don't really see them that often nowadays. You traded your OG Polaire with your friend? And it wasn't his OG. Fire texture gun skin? I think that was part of the free tier. So I wouldn't say that's super duper rare, but because that was like 5 years ago, I would say that it's still got some rarity to it. I still have mine. And actually, from season 1 up to 10, I had every item. But I traded a bunch of them away. Like the Bagnet, the Beam Hybrid. I traded those away. You might be able to find... I know the Beam you could find on changelogs. Somebody has it. But I'm not in contact with them. And it's kind of the same thing with all my other limiteds that I traded away. Like Beam Hybrid, or the Bagnet. Oop, rip chops. The Bagnet, Beam Hybrid, of course. My Alt Torpedo, which is still around. Let's see, the Molten, Burley. I didn't trade cosmetics, but some of my OG cars are gone, unfortunately. It would be nice if I could have them OG again, but it's so well. Maybe the devs could slide me with another original one. That'd be another OG copy for me. That'd be fun. In my dreams. If only. What would you say the rarest OG item is other than a card? Let's see. Void Rims is definitely up there. Because I don't think that one got duped as much as some other items. Let's see, that one. I'd say Vanna Black is still decently rare. Probably not as rare as, like, the Void Rims. The Void Rims is definitely one of the rarest ones that I know of. Let's see. Or even the OG Season 1 cosmetics, like Star Badge, 8-leg. If you know what those are. My alt actually has those OG. The entire set. The Star Badge, 5-star, 8-leg, and Spider Leg items. Those 4. I never see people with those, especially OG. Or at least when I still traded, I never saw people with them OG. Trade speed 0. Enable tanker. I don't have the tanker on because people like to troll with it. You'd be surprised. I'm keeping the tanker off. I don't want people trolling. Because then someone's going to spawn a tanker outside the jewelry store, and they're going to make everybody go ragdoll and hit the laser. I don't feel comfortable with that. So until I can disable the actual mechanic itself, I'm keeping it banned. Yeah. Sorry I didn't get the train. I didn't see that till it was too late. Really, Flame? I said to let me Robin with you. No, now I'm not. Now I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna wait another round. Ah. Well, ain't that just great? Yeah, my pity's pretty high for it, so I actually do want to get the CEO whenever I can, or the VP, I should say. That's gonna take some getting used to. Hang on, let me get my alt account. All right. Alright. Let's see what's next. We got bank, we got boat, casino. We got options. Yeah, next time y'all are robbing the CEO, let me know. I want to actually rob that. I do want to get my pity up for that. You'll see what I mean when I rob it. It's pretty close. Let's go. Oop. There we go. We are bank next. Hey CS4080, welcome in. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just grinding, having fun. No, we're not doing anything too crazy. Yeah, I've got all the trolls off, so if anyone does try to troll, they'll look pretty bad. Open bank. Someone's coming. Yeah, someone's coming to the door. They'll let you in. You were server hopping for Diamond 3. I thought they fixed server hopping for hypercrims. Like, unless you do, like, 2 or 3 different robberies at once while you server hop. Yeah, I think, yeah, someone let you in now. Someone's letting you in, they probably just didn't know. There you go. Yeah, I don't think they noticed you. Yeah, I thought they did patch the server hopping, though. Did they not? I thought they did. Yeah, that's probably what it was. So basically, in one of the recent updates Jailbreak had, they changed the pity system to where if you server hop for the same hypercurrent too fast, it will stop working. So what I would suggest is maybe doing different hypercurrents. Like, do 2 or 3 stores at once. Like, do maybe jewelry store, then maybe do the casino, and then maybe throw in the plane, and then do the jewelry store. That way you've allowed enough time to pass, but you're still upgrading hypercrims. That's what I would suggest. I'm not sure if that works, but I'm pretty sure it would. It would. Yeah, you can still roll from luck, but I'm not too caught up with it, but I figured that might work. Yeah, I know JJ Plays has definitely done some grinding stuff. I know you talked a little bit about both crib grinding and cop grinding. I will say when he was going over that video, talking that video, you can kind of tell he was not as experienced. At least from my point of view, it is. Because I bounty hunt a lot. Or I used to. So I know a lot more tricks to actually make it way, way faster. But either way, He produces pretty good content. I'll give him that. Pretty good quality. Give him credit where it's due, you know what I mean? You don't have chat for YouTube because you're on PS5. I've never owned a PlayStation, so I can't exactly tell you anything about that, but that kind of sucks if that's what you're saying. See, someone I guess found the code. You're using your phone to chat. Hey, you're making it work. You're making it work. There we go. Let's go. Alright. It says you don't have permission to join. That might be your privacy settings. I don't know. Maybe try sending me a friend request and you could try to join me off there. I think that's how console works. I'm not exactly sure. I know a couple people who do play on console and they told me that's how it works. Something like that. So try sending me a friend request and let's see if that works. We're just gonna have to give things a try. I don't think you can join off console from links. I don't think you can. Because most of these people here are able to join with the link. Do I miss the rolling feature? Not really. It kind of helped with bounty hunting, but at the same time, it made things a little bit more complicated. So keeping things simplistic, I think, kind of helped. I kind of like it when things are simplistic. So I guess you could say I don't really exactly miss it per se. I know there's a lot of people who did like it though. Yeah, it has pros and cons. The thing I didn't like about it was that it overcomplicated PvP. It made PvP way too complicated. You sent me one? Alright. I'll check after I rub the PowerPoint. Welcome in, boys. Welcome to the stream. Boys of Faith. Right. Just a second here. Yes, you'll have to remind me of what your username is. So that way I can, Okay, I think I see you. You have to correct me, but... You have to let me know exactly, but... I think I know which one's you. Yeah, let me turn that off. So let's see. CS, I'm assuming you're the classic guest look avatar. Is that you? CS? Is your avatar a classic guest? If that's you, I'll get you. Yeah? Alright. I got you. Alright, try now. You should be able to join now. I have friends can join on for the server, so you should be able to join. Alright, let's do the tomb. Because that's next. There you are. See, we got it figured out. We got it. Enable track? Why? Why do you want the track? You want to race chops? No, it's all good. It's all good. Jay, it's fine. Yeah, Chops, are you trying to race with it right now? How to grind purple when a Videba removed server hopping? So, basically, I'm not sure if this works, but I think what you can just do is, instead of robbing one specific chrome, you go for like 2 or 3 different chromes, and then that way you at least put in the time where you actually need it. But again, I don't know if that's like the way to do it. I don't hyper grind, so I don't really know. You diamond purple red paint. That's not bad. You think you can offer for my brewery? I don't offer it, bro. Or I don't even trade at all. I haven't really taken trading seriously since 2023, so it's been a minute. I don't really trade anymore. Yeah, Chops, you're doing the okay. I'll turn it off for a little bit, but let me know when y'all are done. We just gotta be careful because I know it tends to lag. It tends to make a couple of people laggy. So if someone's complaining about it being laggy, then I'll have to turn it off. Yeah, sorry, Boys of Faith. I don't trade. Like, you might see me talking change logs for a bit, but I don't really do anything. I don't trade or anything. I usually just hang out. And it's actually where I get a lot of my gifts for Discord, so that's mainly why I'm in the server. It's just to get my gifts. Because some of them are actually pretty funny. You've been grinding pity for purple 5 for the past 7 months? That's crazy. I know level 5s do take a while. I mean, it took me a very long time to get some of my hyperchromes. Dude, when did I get my last hyperchrome from the mansion? Good God, it's been a while. Was it 24? I think it was 2024. It had to be, because the last hyperchrome I got was when I had hypershift. It was like right before I got hypershift. Yeah, it had to be. So that was 2 years ago. And I still... You think you could add Othing? He's in the server, that's you? I don't add people. The reason why I have KitKat added here, or CS rather, is because he has to be added to be able to join, because he's on console. But usually what I do is, for those that need to be added to join, I'll unfriend him after the stream. This is like just in case they do end up leaving, like if their internet goes down for a little bit, and they do come back, they're able to still join. But I don't really add people. Mansion's gonna close. Okay, I'll go down there right now. You have a side quest, orange and yellow 5, but that's just to keep me playing. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I've already gotten hypershipped, as you can see. I've had this for about 2 years. Alright, I'm here. We'll go in at a... We've got somebody coming. Wait on. Hang on. We got 2 hours. We got 2 hours in game. We'll wait for... There's one more guy coming. He's coming. Will I ever do a giveaway? I sometimes do, but usually they're they're not funded by me because I don't have anything really to give away. I do have a giveaway for 2K. That will be a torpedo giveaway, but that's being funded by one of my friends. He has a torpedo he doesn't want. So, he said he would give it to me so I could give it away when we hit 2K. Yeah, sorry, CS. The CEO is already full. Yeah, I do have giveaways planned, but they're mainly like funded by you guys for you guys. That's it. 1 million sub special. That's if I get that far. Hey, Big Man, welcome to the stream. You gotta go for a little bit. See ya. All right, see ya, chaps. Do I add people? I don't really add people. The only reason why I have Kit Kat added here is because he needed to be able to join because he's on console. That's the only way he could join. And then Flame's just one of my friends, actual friends. So short answer, no. But if it's the only way he could join, only for the duration of the stream. Remember you when I hit 1 million? That's if we get that far. If we do get that far, that'd be crazy. But yeah, here's my pity. I have 65% pity in a VIP server. This has been going up for 2 years. What am I planning to spend the 1 billion on? I want to keep growing so I can maybe get to past Leah. I already know I'm not getting anything special, but maybe if I pass Leah, we'll see. Because today I was planning on playing Jailbreak on a certain private server, and I found you, joined, sent a friend request, and you didn't accept. So basically, the only time I add people, is like on stream. The only reason I would add people is if they need to be able to join the server. Other than that, I'm pretty strict on that. I don't usually add people. And yeah, I don't really check my friend requests often. Yeah, my main thing is just that first of all, I don't really play Roblox all the time. Like, the extent of me playing Roblox is what you see in front of you. Other than this, I don't really play Roblox all that much. Second, I try to have at least some sort of privacy. I want to actually like do things. Like if I'm trying to do a thumbnail for a video, I don't want random people joining. Or if I'm trying to hang out with my friends, I don't want random people joining because that makes it a little bit harder to play. Maybe in the future we could see some development around there, but I think for now I want to keep it this way. Like maybe I'll make it a member perk, like what a lot of YouTubers do. Like I have memberships available, but I haven't really done much with it. Can I ask you a trading question? So I don't trade. I used to, but that was 3 years ago. So the knowledge that I have from back then may not exactly like work from then. That's what you did for memberships? Oh, JJ, welcome in. I didn't think you'd show up. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that on my mind. But I think for now, I think I want to keep it to just my like really good friends. And like some of my moderators. But yeah, 3 years ago was a long time ago. Believe it or not. That was 3 years ago, the last time I played. It was when hyperchromes were still like 100 million plus. You could get like 2 torpedoes. plus ads for a Hyperchrome level 5 back then. And actually, I did get that much when I traded my original Diamond 5 back in 2023. You can look at GB values. You can kind of see the history from back then of when I played. You can kind of get an idea of what the values were back then. It was crazy. Is this the guy from the video that called the history of the richest players? Yeah, that's me. I made that video. And I made that to kind of document the history of all the rich players that I've met. And to just share with you guys the different strategies. And actually, I believe JJ also like referenced that video as part of his grind, which I thought was pretty cool. Because both of those videos did really, really well. Both mine and his. I mean, I did have a plan to, like, make a full-on grinding video that was, like, very, descriptive and, like, full-out, like, I don't know how to really say it, but yeah. Okay, let's see. So you are on the leaderboard? Yeah, I am. If I open the leaderboard, I actually am the owner of the leaderboard. I created the leaderboard. So here's my leaderboard here. This is me. I'm 10th right now. Zane's one of my friends, yeah. But yeah, this is it's my leaderboard. I created it for you guys to kind of see how things are. Because there have been other leaderboards in the past, but they never really went public, but compared to my leaderboard, that is. So the leaderboard that you see now is the most known leaderboard we've ever had. And you could even compare it to, like, the Changelogs leaderboard, the Muffin Hook leaderboard, before Changelogs took theirs down. But I'd say mine's probably the most accurate leaderboard you'll probably ever get. Because it has documentation of all the old and retired rich players and the new and upcoming rich players. But yeah, I've met every player with a billion. I've met Holiday. I've met Leah twice. Actually, I'm friends with Holiday. I've seen Leah a couple of times. I've been in her spaceship before. I'm friends with Zane. I'm friends with Snipex, the current richest player. I'm friends with Jackboy, the former richest player. I've talked to Leo a couple of times. I've met all of them. Even Sam, who Tiny Task. I know him. I've met him before. Why do people hate Leah? So, TLDR, she's safe opened. Can I check your inventory on changelogs? Yeah, you're able to check my inventory on changelogs. It might not be 100% up to date, because this was like a month ago that was last updated, but it's there. How'd you get that font and everything in Jailbreak? So, I use a little extension called Blockstrat. Well, it's not an extension, it's more of extra software. Let me get my auto count back in here. And it's also how I'm able to launch 2 instances at the same time. The code's over here, by the way. It's over by the counter. 9532 is the code. Yeah, that's how I do it. Oops. Yeah. So a lot of people don't like Leah because she's safe open. You didn't know you could launch 2 accounts at the same time? Yeah, because I use an old version of Blockstrap. I use the last version that has multi-instance launching. It's very finicky and it sometimes breaks, but if you toy with it a little bit, it fixes itself and you're able to do it. I usually don't do more than 2 accounts, but like sometimes I need more, and I can run it all on this one big machine. Is it safe? I've been using this for 2 years. Probably even 3. You know, I've actually been using it for more than 3 years. I've been using this even before I got this computer, which was about 3 years ago. Right now on the leaderboard, Epic Tank is #1. That's... So if we look at my leaderboard here, this is the official one. Like, the one with all the legit players. This is every single legit player that we know. That did no exploits, no admin abuse, no nothing. This is everybody. This is all players, including ones that are banned, the ones that hacked. Like, you can see Samfire here, he tiny task. Salads, who gave himself cash. Not once, but twice. Billionaire, who probably, you guys might know who he is. He's banned. But yeah, how's my day been? It's been pretty good. But yeah. Epic Tank, I would say like 4 or 5 mil is actual grinded cash. Everything after that, no. He gave himself money. He has a Hawkeye. That's the role. So basically, if you have the Hawkeye role in Jailbreak, in the Jailbreak Discord server, that means you have perms in Jailbreak to do, like, you can ban people, you can give yourself money, you can do a bunch of crazy stuff. All the stuff that a Simo can do, you can do. Turn off the racetrack? Yeah. I should have turned that off when Octo left. Or not Octo, but Chops left. Octo's not here right now. Chops left. Let's see, where's my car? But yeah, if you want the realistic board, it's gonna be the first one on the very far left. The first tab. There's Ben. Yeah, we can do that after. But yeah, on that leaderboard, you can actually find my alt account on there too. Flames on here. There's a lot of people on there. Have I gotten the level 10 card? Yep. I've already got it. I got it a couple of days ago. Actually, I got it on the stream. I believe I got it on stream on Wednesday. That's when I got it. How do I rate it? I've only used it a couple times, but just driving it, like, the reverse speed, like, it just launches off. It's like, it's got a really fast reverse speed, like, acceleration-wise, but going forwards, it's, like, a little bit more sluggish. Because its value is really going down. That's normal for a new car. Because more cars are being introduced. The supply is increasing. It's basic supply and demand knowledge. The more supply there is, usually in like 95% of scenarios, the value of it goes down. It's usually how it goes. That's how it is in real life too. That's how it is a lot of times. The more there is of something, the less value it has. And it's kind of the same thing with like Jailbreak, Cat Sim, any game on Roblox that has like trading and stuff. You could even just think of something like Call of Duty or whatever. Is it Call of Duty? I know there's something that has like cases or stuff, and they're like weapon skins that are like very, very rare and they're valuable because they're like there's very few of them. You get the idea. You know what I mean. But yeah, just give the car maybe about a couple of months and maybe it'll settle. It'll stop getting underpays and low balls and horrible offers. Maybe. Who knows? I'm not one to control the market. There you go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I see. I guess we could rob the red crate. At least I could say I bet 2 people who have $1 billion. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I've bet pretty much everybody with $1 billion. There's a couple I haven't that are banned, but everybody else I have. Every unbanned player with $1 billion I've met before. One way or another. Yeah, you can have the last one. Yep, that's just something you kind of get when you get as rich as I am. You tend to meet a lot of people who are just like you. That's how it happened for me. I started meeting people that are also very, very rich. Imagine your main account was banned. That would absolutely suck. Let's go this one. See, let me look at my leaderboard real quick. Who have I not met? Yeah, actually, there is one player that's not banned that I know of. That I've never met before. And he actually recently hit 1.1 billion, so I've never met him in a game. And if I have, it was a very, very long time ago. Nowadays, you use your alt account, but it's rich. Hey, you making it work. You making it work. You gotta figure it out. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, I actually, long story short, a long time ago, I had actually gotten hacked, and I lost one of my accounts. Woo, I just barely made it in. I had originally lost this account, but now... And now here I am. That's what led me to get up to top 10 in the world in cash. But, yeah, I got hacked. I did recover the account. I did recover it after a year, but it sucked. It could be seen as worse than getting banned, but it really just depends. Like, banned from a game. Not Roblox, but, like, let's say just Jailbreak for an example. I'd say it'd be worse than that. Because at least if you get banned from Jailbreak, you can use another, like... You can still play other games. And if you want to play Jailbreak, you'd have to play another account. But if you get banned or hacked on Roblox, it's game over. Did it lose everything? No, actually. The hacker touched nothing. He got on the account, hopped on Jailbreak one time, and just completely dipped. Completely abandoned the account. But this was like 2019. This was before trading. So nowadays, if he had attacked me now, it would have been a lot worse. I got really lucky at that time. How long did it take to get $1 billion? So I started in 2018. I started playing in 2018 on this account. And then that event happened in 2019 where I got hacked. So I moved to this account. This account has cash from the original account, which I sent over in 2020. So, yeah, I started in 2018. So if I do recall, I think I'm the slowest to hit 1 billion. It's just about 7, 8 years. Yeah, 8 years. And I've got clips from way back that kind of show that I've been playing since 2018. I even met some really OG rich players from the time. Residential vault? Nice. Yeah. Getting hacked is no fun. And when they take all your stuff, oof, that's rough. It sucks when the game has trading, because a hacker can just trade everything off to a holding account, and basically the devs can't really do anything, which absolutely sucks. Because something like that happened to a guy called TQ. You might have heard of him. He's another YouTuber, about the same amount of subs as I am. And he had also had something happen. He lost a bunch of stuff. It's usually like the worst case scenario. You have no clue what happened. All your items are gone. And you gotta start from square one. You start all over again. Which is horrible. You don't really wish that on anyone, but... yeah. It absolutely sucks. I feel really, really lucky. I was able to not only keep my account, I got my account back. Didn't lose any items, because back then there wasn't trading. And I didn't lose any cash. I had like 10 mil at the time. Which is, back then, still seen as quite a bit of money. Because people didn't even have 200 mil at the time. Hmm. Have I seen you before? Hang on, are you on here? Well, you've been spotted in a little while. I'll update you later. Ooh, time's running out. Gotta get out of here. Alright. Alright, rob the power plant, train's done. If someone wants to rob the ore rig, you guys are more than welcome to do that. I probably won't rob it, but... yeah. Yeah, give me a second. I'm updating the leaderboard. When's the next stream? Honestly, I have no clue. 6K power plant around with the Renaissance? That's not bad. It's a good car. I like that car. It was one of my favorite cars to come in the update. But yeah, the next stream, I don't have a plan as to when the next stream will be. I definitely do have plans to continue streaming. I just don't know when. I have plans to, like, overhaul some of the stuff that I've got. Like, I want a new outro and intro. The intro that I have is just a temporary one. I have a new one planned, but I need to do some things with it. And then I want a new outro, so that way it's a little bit cleaner, if you get what I mean. I want it to look nicer. Of course, I want to keep things more jailbreak related, but I want it to look good too. You want to keep notifications on then? See it? Alright. Have a good day, big man. Let's go to the plane. W stream? Yeah. That's what we hope to see. That's what we like to see. I want to try to, I want to keep the streams up, and I do have videos planned. It's just, um, things have happened. So, I'm trying to get things back on track. I think my main concern right now is getting the streams back up and at back to a normal schedule. Because back in, like, if you look at back in February and March, and even in April, I kept streams pretty consistent. And I kind of let that go when May came around. Because, for those that don't know, I'm in college. So, I get a little busy. Trying to make sure I'm on top of classes and all that. Because, worst case scenario would be failing classes, and that's money I'd be throwing out the window. And I don't want that to happen, so. Yeah. I want to bring the streamers back. I want to stream more often. It's just, I have to find the right time to do it. And I also want to be able to get some more videos out. So that way I'm, like, not doing just streams, but I kind of want to do a mix of both. I want to keep both sides happy, if you get what I mean. But yeah, I do have a plan for a grinding video. It's just, I have no clue, like, how I can finish it. Because I've got, like, a good portion of it done. It's just, I don't know how to, like, finish it. Because something happened. And I was also thinking of doing, like, a two-part to it. Like, part one being, like, a criminal grinding thing. And then part two be, like, a cop grinding thing. It all kind of depends on, how should I put it? It all really depends on how y'all feel. If y'all want the criminal one first, I'll try to make that first. Because that's not the one that I've got working on. I've got the cop one, like, halfway figured out. So if y'all want to see that first, just let me know and I'll try to wrap it up on that one. I'll try to get it done. Just let me know which type you want out first, and I'll see what I can do. Just note that the criminal one's gonna probably take a lot longer, because it's something I haven't done in a little while. I do have good connections, though, so I can get some help from them. Actually, let's do the mansion after this. I want to get the CEO done. Yeah, I think it would be pretty. It would also be pretty cool to see if we can get, like, no, get this connected again. I left it alone for too long. I keep doing that. Alright. Well, the audit cat's at the same spot, so. Hey, Alone, whatever you're doing to Flame, you need to knock it off. Flame's telling me you're doing something you're not supposed to be doing. And I know that's you, Lum, because, yeah. So, please, knock it off. Either switch teams or do something else. Yeah, let's go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion. Flame, go to the, mansion. I want to, get the type from here. You're not doing anything? Are you sure? You're AFK? Yeah, I would just say don't be on the cop team. Lum, because, you already know how things are with him. Between you and him. I don't want to get too much into detail, but you should know better. Hey, Abel, welcome to the stream. You're Pavel? Oh, that's you? Alright, cool, cool. I forget to pay my Discord. Bro. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, Flame, come over to the CEO. But yeah, Lum. Be on the criminal team. Don't join the cop team. That way, Flame doesn't tell me that you're causing problems. I guess nobody wants to come to the mansion. I guess I'll beat it myself. I guess I'll beat it myself. Oops, someone's coming. Yeah, I see you there. Be glad I checked. Glad I checked. Alright, let's go. Actually, while I'm waiting. Hey, Flame, go ahead and check DMs real quick. If you're watching the stream, go ahead and check your DMs real quick. If you haven't seen already. Oh. Oh, it's you in here, Lone? I thought Flame was in here. Okay, Hey, H2K, welcome in. He's doing airdrop? Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense now. He's probably out of invites. Rip Lone. Rip Lone. this bug? Holy. Lone, you know my rules! You know my rules! You should know better! Lone, you know better. What is this? What is this? I'm stuck in the ground. I'm in the ground! Asimo! What are we doing? I'm in the ground. Stupid game. Hey, Dan, welcome in. Don't mind me getting all bent out of shape because the CEO keeps putting me into the ground. For whatever reason. He thinks I should be a part of the floor. I'm mad that we beat him into the live event. How much for Lone's Bignet? I'm not trading it. That kind of sounded like... I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be really honest, I have no clue what that is. I don't know who that is. Yeah. So delete stream elements? No. It's only timed out Lone. Did it not? Have your auto recipe, you have to go. You can just switch teams next to it. Yeah, I don't have handcuffs on it. You have to switch teams or leave the game right next to it. I'll still get the bounty, Jay. Don't worry. You have to, yeah, just do that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have a... Let me pull my auto count over. See, I don't have any handcuffs. I don't have handcuffs. So you'll have to switch teams if you want to leave and give me the bounty. Man, this train's cleared out. But whoever changed the train direction, I appreciate it. They need to fix that. It's a little annoying. The fact that it doesn't go to the correct direction at all. Off spawn. Man, where's the stuff? There it is. Big one next. We could do the museum next. Sure. I like that. Need to get my second level 5 orange. That'd be awesome. Alright, let me get this train out of here. There's empty. There we go. Yo, Blue, it's been a minute. been a little while. Let's see, is this I got money low? No. Let's get this, and then we'll get that. The hat. There we go. Alright, let's do the jewelry store. Let's go, man. Let's see, where's the entrance? It's over here. Is shift worth the grind? If you want to have everything in the game, you might as well just trade for it. But if you want it like OG to kind of flex on people, I guess you could say it's worth it. I don't know. I have it OG because I just got it throughout time. Just got it over time, so. Really just depends on your view. What would you say is OG shift? Every single level 5 OG. Like it's in your name. Kind of like how mine is. Every single level 5 is in my name. Yeah, 4 to 5. Because I traded for a couple of level 4s because I was too lazy to get the others, despite me having playing since like 2022 when they came out. Or getting Hypercrim since 2022. I've been playing since 2018. Hey, Gamer has. It's all good. I don't expect you to be on it at 1 in the morning. Some people do have lives, so I do understand if you're not able to get on because it's late. It's mainly just that this is like prime time for me. It's just about to be 7 o'clock here in Central Time. You traded for level 3s? Yeah. I traded for a mix of things. I had, let's see, if I recall, orange I traded for a level 4. Red I got at level 2. So red's level 2, orange is 4. Yellow I think was 3. Green was level 2. Blue was level 3. Diamond was level 4. I can tell you that for sure. And then purple and pink were both level 4, I believe. That's when I traded for them. And then I got all of them to level 5. Some of them I got lucky, some of them I didn't. You got level 4 yesterday. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've gotten Hypercrim. I think the last one I got was at the beginning of the year. You did Diamond level 5 from nothing? That's crazy. I mean, I've done 2 level 5. Actually, I've done 3. My main's original one I traded. The one that I currently have, I still have. I got that as a level 4. And then the last one is on my alt account. That one I got as a level 3, I believe. That one I got to level 4 on this account, and then level 5 on the alt account. I don't know how I exactly remember it, but I just do. But yeah, my alt has 2 level 5 OGs. I don't know how I did it, but I did. You have 4 OG level 5 diamonds? That's crazy. I technically only have 3. Or I've only gotten 3. Same thing with yellow. I've only gotten 3 of those. And I say only because I mostly got them as higher level hyperchromes, then I upgraded them to level 5. And it's kind of the same scenario as diamond. 2 of my main, 1 of my alt. My alt has the other one. Every other hyperchrome has a different story, though. You got blue and orange 4, green and red 3, and yellow 3, and blue 2. How do you get that font? Block strap. So basically what you do is, on Blockstrap, you can download a file from, like, I used the font. It's a huge font browser where you could just pick out whichever font you like. You download the font you like, and thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. You download the font, and once you do, you're able to import it. Yeah, it goes on twice. I don't know why it does. I need to fix that. I think it's just, I need to fix that in Streamlabs. That's what it is. Xavier's at 901. Yeah, I saw him hit 900 yesterday. Him and another guy called Miko hit their next 100 mil the other day. I think I know why it's doing that. I'm pretty confident I know why. I'll have to check later. What is this? What do you mean? Is something wrong? Yeah, I need to fix my Streamlabs though. That I have not gotten to. That's like next on my priority list. Get that fixed. So that way when things are fixed. How did I get my subcap to be transparent? There's a way to, like, through OBS, you're able to, like, there's a couple of videos on YouTube where you can find people doing it. But basically you have to in OBS there's a setting where you have to mess with the color, and you have to change it to a certain way, and it takes out all the black surrounding background. That's how I did it. But yeah, it takes out pretty much everything. But just gotta know, you also have to crop out some stuff. You gonna find a vid and come back? Yeah. Add you? Hey, Gamer Has, you know my rules. You know my rules. You know not to spam. You know not to spam. You know how I do things around here. If you need to be added to the server, you just gotta send me your username and tell me you need to be added. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Make sure you send me your username, because I can't do anything. Wait, do you add or not? Only if that's the way you have to join the VIP server. Like, if your privacy settings will not allow you to change it to where you can join VIP servers through links and stuff. If you're not able to change that, that's the only time I do, and I always unfriend everybody afterward. Yeah, I always unadd everybody afterward. Always do. And I do that just so I have at least a little bit of privacy. Yeah, you just can't join leagues. You're under 13. Yeah, that's probably why. You're the same guy who did the impact of jailbreak trading? Yeah, I did that. I know I got a few things wrong on that video, but at least the early parts I know I got right. Because, I used to trade during that time. I kind of know what I'm talking about. What if you're a cool guy with 1.4K? I don't really make exceptions. Like, I have Dat, Brian, and Nitso added, but the thing is with Nitso is that I was gonna do a video with him, but he seems like he forgot. Someone might have to remind him who I am. I don't really care. It's fine. Rather than Amy, dude, you need to tell me your username. You need to tell me your username. Give me your hat. So you need to tell me your username, and I got you. You had OG Bagnet and P1. That's pretty good. And OG Jab. You traded him for 5 mil total. Eesh. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Or I'm good, yeah. I'm glad it's I'm getting things figured out. I've got more planned, don't worry. I've got more good videos planned. But and actually I've got a grinding video planned. But I just haven't been able to finish it. Simply put it, one of the things I needed to work was not working. So I had to postpone it at least for a little bit till I could get some footage. Well, at least it works now, but I still can't use it. I'll have to resort to some old clips. But either way, like I was saying earlier, I have 2 plans. I have a criminal grinding idea and a top grinding idea. Whichever you guys want to see first, I'll do, and then I'll do the other one later. Just know, the criminal one is going to take a while. I have not started that. The cop one, I've already started. Someone here don't appear at the engine levels when open the garage. They don't appear for you? Yeah, because they removed it. They removed that after the live update. Oh, yeah. Let me check my requests. If you've already sent me a request, yeah, I see you. Yeah, Harry. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Harry, you're good. Yeah, I see it, yeah. It seems like, yeah, YouTube sometimes does that, where it cuts out people's usernames. I don't know why it does that, but yeah. Yeah, I've got it. So basically, Jailbreak Destroyer. Every vehicle now has a level 5 engine by default. Like, let's just take this Eclair here, for example. It makes it so that, players without Mobile Garage can still get a level 5 engine without having to pay any money for Mobile Garage. What's the best tip to get cash? For me, it's always been be as fast as possible. And time management. That's the big thing for me. It doesn't show you in your friends list. I just accepted your friend request. Yeah, I have 52 friends now. I started with 50, and I've only added 1 other person today. So you are on my friends list. So you'll probably have to refresh your list. Copper Creme, both. With more emphasis on the cop side of things, but still. For both teams, you need to be very efficient with your time and be very, very fast. There's... Which is the best? For cash, it's going to be cop. Because TLDR, you can go as far as getting 1 million an hour by grinding on the cop team. Best guns for cop? Give me a second. So, this weapon right here, the sniper, is probably one of the best guns to use. It one-taps bolt bikes. It's very, very good at taking out helicopters. We got the LARP no sweats here. We got the no sweats LARPer here. Best way to become better at cop? PvP. You gotta focus on PvP. Because if you're not good at PvP, you're not gonna do as good. You just need to be decent enough to where, like, you can win interactions. You got a secret nerf. I don't know. All I know is that they didn't change the stats on the engines, but they did remove the other 4. I wonder if No Sweats went live today. I don't know if he did. I didn't see him. I didn't see him go live earlier. I saw Marco and TQ, but I didn't see No Sweats. Thought he said he was gonna. Thought he was gonna stream today. I guess not. Unless he's live and I don't know. Pre-recorded stream? I don't think so. You were? Why would I make this a pre-recorded stream? I'm too stupid for that. Welcome back, chaps. Welcome back. Make sure my alt doesn't get kicked here. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I don't mind if you guys, like, give your bounty to my alt or anything. But has any of my mods been here? Yeah, one of them was. Ben. Ben was here a little bit ago. Let's see. Spectre has not been here. I know Spectre's one of my other mods. But, he hasn't been here today. I think, yeah, because he was streaming earlier. Spectre was streaming earlier, so you guys might have seen him go live earlier. You normally see Blue every stream? Yeah, I think Ben's just doing something. And Spectre is probably doing something else right now. I think he's at a VC right now. Is he? Yeah, he is. He's at a VC right now. He's doing something. He's got his own videos he's planning on working on right now. He's busy with his own channel. Can you apply for a mod without Discord? We'll see. I might open that up later on. How long have I been playing to get 1 billion? I've been playing since 2018. If you want to calculate exactly how much, look at my alt account's join date. That's pretty much the best way I could say it. Because I pretty much started literally the first day I started playing Roblox. What do I think about locks? How do I put it? He says a lot of out-of-pocket things. And I think you guys can agree with that. He says a lot of interesting things, to say the least. I don't have him added. I'm not really friends with him. I've talked to him a few times, but... And I know he's said some controversial things. But, like, he hasn't really done anything to make me personally hate him. If you get what I mean. I don't hate him, but I don't really watch his content. I remain kind of neutral on that side of thing. All right, let's see, send the train out of here. Let's go to the casino. But yeah, I kind of remain neutral on that. And that's mainly because I don't really watch his content. His content is more geared towards a more mature audience. Like, he drops the F-bomb a lot. He says a lot of out-of-pocket things. So if you're like more on the younger side, I would not recommend you watch it. But if you like funny, out-of-pocket stuff, and you're able to take at least a little bit of an inappropriate joke, then yeah, he might be more up your alley. Just depends on your point of view. Hey Jacob, Jackie, welcome to the stream. Is it okay if you be on the cop team? Just as long as you don't really do anything, like shoot off people's tires. I usually don't care. You can't really do much. I've already removed handcuffs, taser, road spikes. It's pretty hard to troll. PvP's off too, so you can't really kill anybody, but... Like, if you're just doing, like, if you're just chilling, hanging out, minding your own business, I don't usually... I usually am pretty chill about it. Trading ruined this game? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I wouldn't say outright ruined the game, but it definitely, like... It definitely made the game a lot worse. At least in terms of exploiters. Your account's broke now? Yeah. Well, the thing with trading is that values change. And things just happen. I mean, I've traded a few of my OGs myself, so I kind of know how that feels, but... Trading is not for everybody. I'll put it out there. Trading is not for everybody. Simply put it. Remember, spitters used to be worth 2... Yeah, it did used to cost 2 torpedoes. I've seen it before. I used to trade on day 1. I traded a little bit on, like, the first couple months of trading. Spinners was, like, so hard to get. That, Beam Hybrid was like maybe 5 or 6 million. Beam Hybrid was actually really cheap back then. You don't know why values go down out of nowhere? That's the thing with trading. A lot of it has to be due to just interest, manipulation. There's a lot of factors that come into it, but values can't stay high forever. That's usually how it is. Not all values stay high forever. Like, look at the torpedo, for example. It used to be like 60 million. And now it's like 30 or 35. A lot of stuff happened throughout the past few months. So now it's at its current situation. Values change. And that's just part of trading. Can anyone gift you Pro Garage? I can't really do that right now. Especially since I'm not really making any money out of this channel. Even though I do have, like, super chats and I have memberships on. I haven't finished that, so I can't really... I'm not really making money. So if somebody does send me money through, like, a super chat, it's just gonna sit on the channel until I get it done. Which I can't really finish that right now. I can't really do that. But yeah, once I start making money, I could probably start funding some more giveaways myself. But right now, I can't really do that. And I can't really give away stuff in Jailbreak because I don't have extra stuff to give away. I mean, I did just pick up another limited item from somebody, but... That I'm going to hold on to for a little while. I kind of want to see how things play out, and then from there, I'll make my decision. I thought about giving it away to you guys, but I think I'm going to wait a little bit. I might wait till after 2K. I am not sure. And you guys will figure it out on maybe in a week or so from now about what that car is and where I got it from. There's another YouTuber that did an event. Straw username in Creek. Yeah, I've met all of them. I met Creek once. I've talked to User a couple of times, and I met Straw like one time. I remember them all. Straw was like one of the kings of mobile at the time, at least in terms of content creation. User was just a troll. He fell off. And then Creek, the thing with Creek is that he kind of steered away from Jailbreak. And I completely understand. I don't know if you guys heard this, but Creek stopped playing partially because of the amount of arresting and the targeting. And that's just what you get when you're as big as him. I mean, even me, I have 1 billion cash. I'm a huge target, but he's a really, really big target. Like, Nito's even talked about it too. It's pretty bad. You traded Beam, Hybrid, Crew, Volt, 4x4, the Rattler, Banana. And all that when traded came out. And then you traded for Javelin. No! Did my car just despawn? I think my car just despawned. And then you traded Bruley for Javelin when it came out and became Toxic B Limited. I don't know how to say it, but I think you got lucky with the Javelin investment. Let's see. Using Creek for you used to watch them when you were 10, yeah. I used to watch them in 2018 and 2019. I stopped watching Creek when he moved to Piggy. Because I didn't really like find any interest in Piggy, so I ended up just going my own way. I kept watching Username for a little bit, but I stopped watching him. His content got a little bland. Creek was always annoying. I can kind of see why. I can kind of see why you would think that way. Alright, let's go to the bank. I can see why you feel that way. He did have kind of an annoying voice back then. It's not Puck there anymore. Yeah. Yeah, now with Username, he just kind of disappeared. Same with Straw, he kind of disappeared. But Creek, he stopped playing because he got targeted over and over. And that's just something you get, like I just said. It's something you get as you become well-known in a game like this. You get targeted a lot. I mean, Nitsa's gone over it a ton of times. I've said this a bunch. It's a huge problem in Jailbreak, and I don't know how the devs would fix that. A huge problem with the game is that the people in this game, at least some of there are some nice people in this game, granted, but there are some people, they know who they are. They like to intentionally like troll these high influence people because it's quote-unquote funny. And believe it or not, it does get really, really old really fast when somebody targets you. somebody get lost? I probably did. Yeah, I was probably, like, doing something. You always wanted a 1v1 straw? You just aired everyone? Yeah. You're not gonna say names? Yeah. It's probably best that you don't. They'll know who they are. Like, I've been making content on Jailbreak since 2019. Some of my oldest videos were from way back then. Did you try the bounty challenge in OG Jailbreak, like reach 100k bounty? Back then, I was on a really crappy iPad. Oh, yeah, I was on a really crappy iPad back then, so I really couldn't do that without getting arrested. But I did manage to get to about 50k. Did what it said, but it didn't work for me. There's a way you have to do it. Yeah. Oh, dang. Someone got a level 2 orange. That's pretty good. What's for dinner? Breakfast and lunch? Breakfast is Pop-Tarts. Lunch, chicken salad, dinner, chicken strips. Yeah, to be fair, I've never had chicken salad. Never. Chicken strips are pretty good depending on where you go and where you get them. But, I've never had chicken salad. Never, ever. Yeah. My videos back in 2019 never really did well. Like, the only, like, a couple of them did decent, but they never really got too many views. The only real video that really started getting views was the video I made on the Cybertruck when that came out. There is a join. A what? It's getting auto-translated, so you might be saying something else, Gingy, but, I would assume you're talking about OBS, right? Can I hear your impression of the British accent and don't say bottle of water? I don't really have an impression on it. I really don't. The best accent I can really do is like an Australian accent. But then again, even my accent kind of collides with it because if you don't know, I'm from Texas, and part of the nature around this area is just sometimes, like in the South, some of us have a more heavier accent than others. Yeah, Aussies are easy to do. Like, you can just say, "Hi, mate. Are you gonna fight that kangaroo?" Something like that. It's not that great. It kind of collides with my accent, so it kind of sounds weird. You want another nuke skin? No, I don't want another nuke skin. It's on you, bro. I don't need it. Unless somebody else here needs it, I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I'm gonna go to Toon. Oh yeah, I saw that, Joker Destroyer. I saw that. I was a little confused of what happened. Oh yeah, also he I don't know if he unbanned the chat. Nope. I don't know if you realize this, Jumper Destroyer. King Kid Joe, his Discord server, you can't even talk in his general chat now. It's been down for like half the day now. It's been almost a whole day since it's been down. I hope you realize that. I joined the Discord server recently just because I was like bored, and It's still down, believe it or not. Real TQ. Oops. Hey, chill. Yo, what's up, TQ? What's up? There's such a large range of accents. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with America too. Even though America's like really, really big, there's a lot of different accents, and the most notable ones are gonna be like the New Yorker accent, those in like New England, and the Southern accent. Those are like the most notable ones. And it's not just the accent; it's the slang that we use. Like, I'm from the South, so I often say y'all. It's kind of a more common occurrence than maybe up in the north. I might be wrong on that because I've never been up there. Well, I have, but it's been a very, very long time. But I feel like it's more common down here. You're not from yonder? You're not from yonder, man? Yeah. America's kind of like that too. There's a lot of different styles of American English. Like here in Texas, we don't really say howdy partner. That's just the stereotype. But parts of the accent are definitely like true. Like there are some people, especially if you're out in like the countryside, you could hear the heavy emphasis on like some letters. Win 2 billion. I'm not hitting 2 billion. I think I've made that clear as now. I am not hitting 2 billion. That's not happening. You will never see a video from my channel that says hitting 2 billion cash in Jailbreak. You will not see me in a game with 2 billion. I will not get there. The closest I will even get is 1.2. I'll probably get to like 1.2 billion or something. But yeah, back to the accents thing. Like, occasionally you might hear me say like, because how I pronounce my words, it's a little interesting to say the least. Like, especially like the letter I, it kind of sounds a little weird when I say like my. You kind of hear like an A in it, just a little bit. That's kind of where my accent slips in. A little bit more emphasis on other letters. It's a little weird, but that's just something I've kind of grown up with. Or anything that kind of sounds like the letter I. It's kind of like that. Especially when you hear me in real life, it's a little different than what you hear on stream. Every dev, mod, and YouTuber streamer thinks Locke should not get into the Jailbreak Creator Program. I don't know. The Jailbreak Creator... There's a Jailbreak Creator Program? I guess there is, yeah. Now, the thing I have with Locks is that... I've said this a couple of times. His audience is more mature. Does he still create content around Jailbreak? Yeah, he does. But he's a little bit more mature. I don't know if that makes a difference when it comes to having him in the whatever this program is. I have not been like, yeah, Locks is entertaining in his own way. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. He has his own thing going on. And from my point of view, good for him. But I don't really involve myself with it. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll even be in the creator program either, because I'm not super active on it. And this is just coming down to just, like, what can I even make content on? Like, my niche is literally jailbreak grinding and jailbreak rich players. That's what most people watch me for, most likely. I think I like to believe that. Though it's your choice to watch me for whatever reason you want. I feel like most people watch me because I do mostly grinding. Because that's just what I do. I've been doing that for years. It's something I'm mostly accustomed to. And I'll absolutely keep doing that, but like most of the time when I try to do when I was trying to do rivals, um that never really took off. I actually, believe it or not, my performance was always worse when I did rivals. Always. So it's why I don't know if I'll even be able to get into the creator program. I don't know. It would be cool if I did, but my main thing is just I'm not consistent enough. Compared to people like No Sweats, JJ Plays, PQ, some very notable people you guys have probably heard of. He said, what level is Hyper Peak to flirt in Tinder? What? Yeah. Dog. That's crazy. Hello, Mr. Lemoncello. Welcome in. That is kind of funny, though. How big is your... Yo! That's crazy. If you're from Texas, what metropolitan areas Texans consider more important? Dallas, Fort Worth, or Houston? It really depends, because... I'll tell you this, because I'm very familiar with the areas. Dallas is a huge bank hub. There's a lot of banks and a lot of financial stuff happens in Dallas. And then Houston's very well known for its trading. It's got a big port, kind of like New Orleans. And they're also very big on oil. A lot of oil companies like Shell and Chevron, both of them have a huge spot there in Houston. So you really can't go without both of them. They're both very, very important to the Texas economy. You're inside the vault, inside the bank. Yeah, because I turned off arrests. You can be in the vault as a cop if I turn off arrests. You have something to ask. I know I'm being sentimental and maybe greedy, and I apologize in advance, but can I have $999,962 for my dream car and jailbreak? I hate to break it to you, Mr. Lemoncello. The admins will not let me give cash to people. And they won't let anyone give cash to people. Simply put it. Because of exploiting. And hey, Brutham, welcome to the stream. But yeah, back to the Texas question. They're both very, very important cities to the state. Kind of like Austin too. Austin is becoming a very big city. I don't know if you've heard, but there's a huge amount of tech that's moving there. Like Tesla moved there like last year. I think Microsoft's moving there. Apple's got something going on there. There's a lot of stuff going on in Austin too. San Antonio is kind of like the one outlier. And that's mainly because I don't know why exactly, but turn on 270k pounding the server. I have arrests off because I know people are gonna troll. Just to prevent trolling. Yeah, just note that you guys can't arrest. Just know that, okay? I have it off so that people don't troll. Believe me, I've been trolled enough times. I have been trolled enough times. I've learned a thing or two. Especially when some of the YouTubers you watch literally trolled. Like Thunder Red, Noobs Are Fun Like You. They're both like kings of trolling in this game. So I guess you could just fly me there. Just fly me to the plane. Fly me to the plane. You might hit 20 mil if I arrest everyone on the server. Yeah. You probably will. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Yeah, I got it. Let me get a black card. Oh yeah, I forgot one more command. It's called throwing off. There we go. No, wait, MPP's brother just subbed? Did he? That's crazy. Have face of ATM or what? What? Huh? That's good. This plane might be a little full. Yeah. I'm just gonna cut my losses. Why'd I turn off towing? So that I could actually get the vehicle without getting stuck. Just to make sure I could actually get the helicopter. Did the missiles of the heli do damage? No, because PvP's off. I'm assuming Flame left. Yeah, Flame just left. I have arresting off, so. You jumped out of my heli? Yeah, it's because I wanted to get a Blackhawk. Oh. Stupid game. You have a question? What's up? Why there is a lot of people robbing the plane in every server when it only gives 4K? Probably because of the hyperchrome. It has a really good hyperchrome. The hyper blue. And of course, I've got a level 4 hyper blue. I got it like earlier this year. So now I just need level 5. Mansion's full. What cards do I not have? I'll tell you. We'll scroll all the way down. You're gonna see it move over 1. Okay? See this? There's one specific card I don't have. This one. Asimo, if you're watching, can I have this, please? I think I'm more than qualified. To have it. I'm probably one of the most active 1 billion players in the community. Please, can I have? Remember my videos when I had 400, 500, and 600 mil? Actually, I updated a couple of the thumbnails on those videos because of because I literally put no effort into thumbnails back then. So I ended up updating them. What cards do I have? So you got everything. Yeah. Would you buy if possible? No. I don't rebuy stuff. And I don't rebuy things because it's just a waste of my hard-earned money. The only way I'm giving people stuff is if somebody funds something, or number 2, I start making money on my channel, or number 3, Asimo or Epic Tank slides me some stuff to give away. Would you buy if possible? Oh, Leah's spaceship? Probably not. Actually, that was the price tag on it was actually $1 million, if I do recall. I think I remember seeing it. Next update got leaked. Did it? Would you do what? What's that? It's releasing next month? Yeah. That makes sense. Oh yeah, when does the season end? 16 days. So yeah, it has to end next month. It has to end. It has to be in September. Would I do giveaways? Only if I get funded. Only if I get funds. Right now, I don't have funds to do giveaways. But, maybe in the future. The only giveaway I really have planned is the torpedo giveaway at 2K. That's literally the only one I have planned. And like I said, the only way I'd be able to do giveaways is if, number 1, somebody funds it. Number 2, I get funds. Or number 3, the Sumo or Epic Tank come in the server and give us vehicles. Give me vehicles to give away. You're tied on number 2? Interesting. I would have to assume that guy with the O-Wing 666 is you. I would have to assume that's you. Alright, let's do the tomb. Would I do what? Huh? What is that supposed to mean? Nico, the guy that drove you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was you. I was like, I remember seeing you in the game. I don't know if you're still in here, though. Nah, you left the game. You're CEO hopping? Alright, that's fine. Just join back? Alright. Yeah, that's you. Oh, you might be in 3rd. That's probably what it is. I'd have to check the level leaderboard again. Like, if I just fly out here. Yeah, you can't activate the commands for the VIP server God Duel Noob. I can see you on my alt. Yeah, only the owner can do that. Like, if I look up here... Yeah, there you are. See? Right here. Right there. Number 3. Tied for, 2nd place, I think. Yeah, you are tied. Yeah, there you go. You gonna see the World Cup? I'm not really interested in, Actually, that was already done, I thought. The World Cup already ended, right? Didn't that end, like, a week ago? There's yeah. You're gonna do 100 accounts to level 10? Dude, that's... I don't know how to feel about that, because one of my friends, you probably know him, Zane. He does 7 accounts? Maybe 8 accounts to level 10? Getting 100 accounts is next level. Maybe Argentina win? Wait, is there one more game? I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. The leveler? Yo? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. That's a lot of work, dude. That takes a lot of grinding. Yeah, Spain I already thought won. Yeah, that part's already done. There might be a wasn't there like another game for like 2nd place though? 2nd or 3rd place, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I thought there was I heard of something about that. Though, to be fair, I don't watch the World Cup, nor do I really care too much, so I don't know. 30,000 people signed on the petition for the match to be redone. I don't think FIFA's gonna care, dude. The game is done. $30 million people signed a petition on Argentina to be banned. Yeah. Yeah, FIFA probably won't care. They're probably not gonna care. Because remember, the game is already over. That already happened. Yeah, I don't know. The final game for Argentina and Spain already ended, though. That happened like a week ago, dude. things back here. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that already ended. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it already ended. I'm more of a American football person. It's just something I've grown up on. 1497, I think, was the code, right? Yeah, 1497 is the code. What do I call it? Football or soccer? Because I'm American, I call soccer soccer and American football football. But I know a lot of people around the world call soccer football because that's what it's actually called. But because I'm American, I call American football football and football soccer. I'm gonna sit right here for a second. And that's just me being American. But the thing is, American football has a very, very big culture here in Texas. It's a really big culture. If you've ever heard of quote-unquote America's team, that's Dallas. Dallas Cowboys. It's a very big thing here in Texas. It's part of our culture, pretty much. Oops. That was not my intention. Uh-oh. Gingy, I'm sorry your messages got deleted. That was not my intention. I'm sorry about that. I think I misclicked or something. You say quote America? Well, I call it America. It's just how we call it. We all know it's the United States of America, but most of us shorten it to just America. That's what we mostly call it. At least that's how I do it. And I know a lot of people do. There you go. Alright, you should be good now, Gingy. Try again. Do you know about the method to skip the power plant parkour? The jetpack? I know that one. The jetpack one. That's the only one I know, though. Yeah, Gingy, you're good now. Sorry about that. I think I misclicked when I was clicking at chat. Switch 8, yeah. Let's see what you're doing. I'm looking a little bit. Why is the train going this way? We can take it the other way. Let's make the train go the other way. We don't need it to go the other way. We just want it to go this way. All right. There we go. Jury starts good there. Make sure Al doesn't get kicked. Alright. I'll look later. bank? This one was that under robbery. It's destroyed now. Well, I know, like, America, you have, like, North America, South America. I know that, but... But when I say America, I mean United States of America. That's usually what I mean. I don't say the long name. It's too long for me. It's unnecessary. At least to me it is. To say the United States of America 1,000 times. Hey, Dying Tam, welcome in. You need to give me your full username. Oh, there you are. I see you. Says you're just online. It doesn't say you're in the game. $8. Yeah, I did. I found your account, but you're not in the game. You see all the... Yeah, there are a lot of all. Kind of reminds me of me. Not gonna lie. What font am I using? It's Roboto. Yeah, I'm still using Roboto. No, but on people. Yeah, I'm looking on people. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at it. There's a bunch. Kind of reminds me of me. I make a bunch of Roblox accounts too. Yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah, I've made like at least 40, maybe 50 different accounts over the years. A lot for Arsenal. Yeah, I kind of did the same too. But not just Arsenal. I did some with Jailbreak. Because I did do a little bit of trolling a long time ago, but I don't do that no more. You made 30 new ones this shit, dude. I'm surprised you didn't get, like, timed out by Roblox. Are you live on other accounts? No. No. The socials? No, this is the only social media I really go live on. Like, I have Twitter, but that's just for viewing updates by Bademo. I have TikTok. I have a TikTok account that I just don't use. It's just to make sure nobody, you know, takes the handle. Let's see. I don't have Instagram. I don't have anything. Yeah. Do I think Roaster is better for grinding than Volt Bike? Depends on your point of view. Just be aware, I hate the Volt Bike. I hate it. I think it's a piece of crap. I think it's one of the most overrated vehicles in the game. Yeah, Volt Bike can't climb. It's a little overrated, in my opinion. Stalker alt accounts. Oh, yeah, I remember that glitch. The C4 glitch where you put it on the front of the vehicle and the Volt Bike just floats. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one did get patched. It did a while ago. No, this was like 3 or 4 years ago. Easily flippable, yeah. Kind of like the first Volt Bike rework in 2018. when they introduced the torpedo and they wrecked it. They redid the volt bike back then too. And that's when we got the classic volt bike glitch. The one where you hold space and E and you just control the volt bike. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think I saw that video. I don't usually watch jailbreak content, but sometimes I do if I feel interested. There's a guy that, like, went over a ton of glitches. And that one, I think, was also displayed. The new OG volt bike glitch. Because it kind of reminds you of the old volt bike glitch. With the constant flipping around and the weird physics. Let's do the soon. Jailbreak is kind of boring. Yeah. It has gotten a little stale. I don't blame you. Actually, yeah. Only thing keeping it alive is new players limited to trading. I wouldn't say that specifically. But definitely, part of it that's keeping it alive is trading. Despite how controversial it is. It's a very popular feature. And actually, I've been trying to keep the the rich player community alive. I'm probably single-handedly keeping it in the YouTube system. All by myself. Because I'm like the only rich player that actually, like, you know, consistently uploads. And that's being generous. I'm not even that consistent. Marco's overrated? I don't know. I don't think he is. He's pretty chill. I've never had a problem with Marco. Marco has 4K. Yeah, he's been doing pretty good. He's pretty chill. I haven't had a problem with him. He hasn't gotten himself into any trouble. He hasn't done anything stupid. He's not known for anything bad like clickbaiting. Those who know. Those who know about clickbaiting. Yeah, No Sweats is doing really good too. He's been getting a lot of subs lately. To be honest, I did get a little jealous when he got the CC role, or the content creator role, in changelogs. Despite him and I, at the time, having literally the exact same sub count. You just slammed a keeper owner and free-for-all? I don't really care. Too bad, Ben. I don't care. The thing is, you don't know how to set up OBS, whatever you do. The sound doesn't work. So the thing with OBS is you gotta tune it correctly. I just connected, basically what I did, I just did a default audio system, and basically, I just set it to the general output, and that's how you're able to hear things. Like, that's how you're able to hear this. Like, if I turn on some NCS, you can hear that. Bunch of fun stuff. Let's do the banana car. I don't ever drive this. Now let's do it soon. When you get back from vacation? Yeah. If you could add a new robbery or game mode into Jailbreak, what would it be? Honestly, if they add a new robbery, I'd say a lot of people have been saying like a mine robbery. That would be interesting, but you already have the tomb, which already kind of takes place in a mine. There's also been people saying like a dealership robbery, but that's a little complicated. I don't know how you would do that. Maybe PC would be easier. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to get my OBS set up the way it is. And the way it looks much better than it used to when I first came back to streaming in February. After I uploaded the 1 bill video, a lot of people came to my channel. A lot of people did. Like, when I uploaded that 1 video, I was going at a pretty fast pace. Like, if you think No Sweats was going pretty fast, I was going way faster. I went from like 790 to like 1.4K in like 2-3 weeks. But yeah. The No Sweats is really chill. I've talked to him a few times. He's pretty chill. I've had a good time with him. He actually does sometimes come around here too. Marco doesn't really come around here, but No Sweats actually does. Now that we can't do that one because that's those who know. Hey, chill. Hey, that's serious stuff. We can't we can't do that. We can't do that. You didn't have a class? Hey. You making it work. You making it work. I'm chilling here. Do you have any tips for grinding hypercrims to get hypershift? Well, the thing is, I got this hypershift 2 years ago. And back then I didn't really hyper grind. Even now I don't really hyper grind. But like, I can tell you what one of my friends did. So basically, he just robbed for the least amount. And I've said this 1,000 times already. But I can't emphasize on this enough. Timing and speed are gonna be the things you need to focus on. It's basically a lot of the part of Jailbreak. It's a huge part of Jailbreak. You gotta be super duper fast and you gotta time everything right. Because if you don't time it correctly, guess what? Your pit is not gonna go up. It's gonna break. You just sub? Thank you, bro. If you're not fast enough, you're gonna be losing time and you're gonna be losing valuable pity. You can get it faster. 6-minute cooldown? Yeah, because they nerfed it. I think it was like a week or two ago they nerfed it. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, one of my friends, well, I don't have him out on Roblox, but you've probably seen him once or twice. If I go to my leaderboard here, you see this guy right here? Knight V7 here. This guy alone has 7 hypershifts, maybe 8. And he did all that from hypergrinding. All of it. He's the richest player in the game. He's got all these hypershifts. I don't even know what he's going to do with them. To be brutally honest. Who knows what he's going to do? He could probably crash the market with his inventory. Yeah. Yeah, Jailbreak clips. Yep. It makes a lot of sense. There's like... what you're literally saying is, like, literally accurate. Like, the amount of money he's gotten just in hypercrims is just crazy. It's so boring too. I can't imagine someone doing it to get 7 hypershifts. Like, I only need 1. Who needs more than 1? Let's be brutally honest. Who needs more than 1? I only need 1. I'm gonna trade for M12 and then get Arachnid or something. That's good. Almost at an interesting number. I was like 1 month grinding for a hyper level 3. Yeesh, yeah. That's enough for... Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I never really liked hyper grinding. I never really liked it. Like, a month for level 5 is one thing. But a month for a lower level, like a level 3 or 2, is a little bit... Yeah, that's when it becomes a little unfun, if you want to put it that way. What should we drive? This one. We're almost at a funny number. Yeah. You saw someone get hypershift? Nice. Oh, no. Why does this always happen to me? Look at this. 999! Are we serious? No. It's impossible when robbery groups were in the game. Yeah. At least they removed robbery groups. Let's just be grateful they removed it. That was a horrible update. Whoever thought robbery groups was a good idea, no, it was not a good idea. It was probably pity, but if that was luck, I'd be absolutely stunned. Getting 2 level 5s in a row is already hard to do. The closest I've ever really seen to that happening was me and one of my friends getting a level 5 and then a level 4. My friend got a level 5, and then I got a level 4 from the same robbery. Oh, it's banking right now. I might actually hit 200 mil this year. Let's go. Now you can focus on all the robbers, yeah. Yeah, because the server hop is gone. It's really hard to do. But, like, if you time it right, I guarantee you'll be fine. Alright, here we go, guys. Funny number. Funny number. Here we go. Three, 2, 1. Funny number. Funny number. Thank you for the 3K, Asimo. I appreciate it. Haha, guys. Very funny number. Funny number. This stupid number. That meme is so dumb. Alright, what do we do next? Power plant? We can do power plant next. Six? Oh, okay, bro. No! 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 That meme was so dumb! No. That meme is so dumb. And I gotta put up with it again because, look at the sub count. Look how close we are to that number on the sub count. Like, come on, man. They need to bring back robberies like the original ones. I don't know if they'll ever do that, because then every robbery will be open. The oil rig will literally never be robbed. I guarantee you. The only people who are gonna rob it are the people who feel bad about the oil rig being the one that never gets robbed. Nobody's gonna rob the oil rig. Let's see. Most people are gonna rob the jewelry store and the power plant. I guarantee it. Most people are gonna rob the power plant and the jewelry store. Those are like the 2 of the most popular robberies. I guarantee it. Nobody's gonna rob the oil rig. I already don't really rob it. Fun fact, most rich players actually skip it. You just start it and then they just leave it. Yep. Yep, that's grinding for you. Internet disconnected? Hey, that's fine, that's fine. Stuff happens. 6-7 equals ban? Yeah. Absolutely. But don't spam that, don't spam. Yeah, just because I have a funny number in cash does not mean you could say it. Please. Save us all from the sanity, bro. Brainrot stream chat. Not gonna lie, kind of. Honestly, it was worse, though. It was worse a few months back. I kid you not, the only time I got to, that number on my sub count, that happened. Literally. What? How does GD and Jailbreak have any correlation? That makes no sense. Wow. You know how GD is like 5? Yeah, it's like $5 in USD. Something like that. My friend could correct me on that. I have GD, but I didn't buy it. I was gifted it. So you wanted a refund, yeah. They need to buff the oil rig reward. Honestly, they just need to make the robbery much quicker to do it. And yeah. I already have skatebug. Give me the hyperchrome. Hunter Beyond Limits. This guy? Is he a hacker or something? Oh, that's your friend? Okay. Well, that's kind of a coincidence, I guess. The Successor is one of your favorite vehicles? Yeah, it's a pretty good car. I like it too. The only vehicle I don't like is the Volt Bike. And I hate it with a passion. Yeah, in the 500 to 600,000 range, yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, we need to catch this plane. It's gonna take off. Rover reward is fine. I think the biggest issue is that is it involved in the hyperchrome grinding? Yeah, it isn't. Because it doesn't have a hyperchrome, first off. It's too long. It's too long to do. And if you're by yourself, you can only get 4K. And that's not easy to do. It takes too long to do it. You're going way out of your way to do it. You only use the Volt Bike to catch up to a robbery before it closes? Yeah. I never use the Volt Bike. I think it's a horrible vehicle. The SEMA's even hinted at it being removed. I want it to be removed because it's the most annoying vehicle to go against when you're bounty hunting. Yeah, it's the most unique robbery, but it's like the slowest robbery. Oh, that's not the true restore, this is the point. Because Yuko cared about getting the first hyper shift? What's wrong with my chat? I don't know. Half of it's about hyperchromes, which I could really care less about. The only thing I don't like about Oil Rig is just that it takes too long. That's why a lot of rich players skip it. Too tedious. And it's kind of the same thing with the casino too. It's a little long, but at least you get like a hyperchrome out of it. So there's at least some value to get it to robbing it. But the oil rig is just you go so far out of your way, and it just didn't make sense to rob it. No! Dog. I do not like Tomb. This is why I do not like Tomb. They need to rework that. They need to change that. So many people have tried to troll me with that. Even though that was accidental, so many people have trolled me. Or tried to. By doing that. What's my favorite hyperchrome color? I like the orange one. And the blue one. And when I first got hyperchromes, I liked the red one. But I've kind of warmed up to the orange and blue ones. Are you saying they need to add hyper black? They do not need to add another hyperchrome. We don't need another hyperchrome. We don't need another one. There's already 8 hyperchromes. We don't need any more. Orange should be top tier. Nah, that's debatable. Hyper blue was the best. Actually, no, red was the best. Red was the rarest one. And the most valuable one. And then blue became the most valuable one. Later on. Along with diamond. But the hyper white? No, they're not adding another hyperchrome. They're not doing that. They're not adding another hyperchrome. And if they do, I'm gonna be upset. There's already 8, and that's already hard to do. Ah, oh no, 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 no. Nah, that's crazy. That is wild. I mean, only if you need to be added to join the server. I don't add people to just be added. It would make sense. I don't know, man. The thing is, you gotta understand, the people who already have hypershift don't want to have their finish line pushed further away because of 1 or 2 hyperchromes. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. But yeah, thanks for the 25k, by the way. Well, the thing about hyperchromes is that you can get them back. You can get another one. The only thing I was concerned about was actually, like, having my name go back because of the duper. Thankfully, my original Diamond 5 never got duped. Because that's actually still out there, but I think one of my friends' friends has it right now. Thankfully, it never got duped. That was my main concern. I did not want it to get duplicated by a hacker. And then my name goes bad because somebody decided to dupe it. And yeah. Not only can you get it back through trading, you could grind for another one. They're obtainable. You can get another one. You think Hypercrome's feature was crit sticks? I don't know. I don't remember what they stated about that. I know they talked about it at some point. I don't remember if they did or not. I don't remember who, though. What happened with him? I think he left to do something else. I think that's what happened with crit sticks. I think he left to do something else. You know how the hyper behind hypercrims? It's just that they're rare. They're harder to get. I'm gonna do the gas station. Smith's taking a break? Yeah. That's why he announced the break from seasons. So they could take a break and work on bigger projects. Yeah, after the Season 33 update in September. Yeah. But yeah, Chris 6 is very important to this game, though. Yeah. I could trust Epic to make a good choice. He's made many, many good contributions to the game. He's definitely more interactive with the community. He's kind of more like a Simo, in a sense, in terms of his interaction with the community. He does a lot of community things. It would be nice if he would come to my stream and do some fun stuff. But that's besides the point. I mean, Batsy still does stuff behind the scenes. But I don't think he actually plays the game. I've only seen him in my game once. And I mean, one. That's it. Code 6267. And actually, the one time I ran into Batsy, Asima was in there. Asima was in there too. I managed to meet both Asimo and Batsy in the same game. I guess that means Batsy signed vehicles would be rare. You know, it'd be funny if I could get my Asimo OG concept signed by Batsy. If that happens, that would be funny. Maybe I could pull big money for it. That'd be crazy. Because I have a concept car owned by Asimo. I got it a while ago. I've got a bunch of them, but I gave a bunch of them away to you guys. And I kept one just in case. Batsy OG on top of a Batsy signed item that's just the cheat code. It literally is. Yeah, 2022 was definitely a key year. But yeah, I've met Asimo a bunch of times. He's actually commented on a couple of my videos. Asimo knows who I am. Epic Tink, I've seen him a couple of times, but he's never come around here. Which is a little disappointing. I thought he would, but he hasn't. Yeah. And actually, Asima, I think he has checked out my leaderboard. Yeah, Epic used to play the game all the time. He still does. You often see him on Marco's stream. He joins Marco a few times. I've seen him join No Sweats a couple of times. I'm still waiting for him to join me. That would be fun. That would be fun. And I could get a bunch of my rich friends in here. We could have like a $20 billion server. That would be fun. Get the server to total up to 20 billion. Keep in mind, the richest one we've ever been in was 14. That was the richest server we've ever seen. You hope you get the CC roll? I hope I get the CC roll. I have $1 billion. I have a leaderboard. And I have my own YouTube channel. Like, I do plenty for the game. I do plenty. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Set the jailbreak moments? Yeah, I remember. I've seen you around. You're on my leaderboard. And you're even on a Muppet Hook too, alright? Is it that right? I could be wrong. I thought you were. Like you helped out Muffin Man or something with Muffin Hook. I'll call Muffin Man because owner of Muffin Hook. I don't know. I don't know anymore. You need to add money leaderboard? Well, an official one. That's one of the Muffin Hook owners? Yeah, that figured. Hey, while you're here, if you work on the Muffin Hook, yeah, sorry, dying, hang on. Oh yeah, yeah, just be careful. I don't like, I have the stream element stayed up. Kick out, I don't want cursing in here, hang on. I need to change it though. But yeah, while you're here, just FYI, I'm pretty sure you're already aware of this, but I can't use Muffin Hook because I'm not age verified. I'm pretty sure you're aware of this, but because I'm not age verified, I can't join the Muffin Hook verify game. I'm sure you guys are already aware of this though. But the thing is, I don't know. I don't have any accounts that are verified. And I'm not verifying because I don't want, and actually, it's not just me. One of my friends, I think No Sweats was one of them. He tried using it, and because he's on Roblox Select, he can't join the Muffin Hook verification game. I know y'all have it to like verify stuff and you know, but you know, the whole thing is just now people 18 and over are the only people that can actually use it. Who are verified to be 18 and over, correction. Like, I can still access the website. Like, here, I'm pulling it up right here. I can still access the site. I just can't use the snipers. I just can't use it because it puts me in the game, and because I'm not age verified, I can't join. It's a little annoying, considering I want to pass a specific person called Leah and Holiday. A couple of people. You got something cooking? All right, cool. I like to hear it. I like to hear it. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, because me and a lot of other people are a little upset that us unage verified users can't use it. But knowing that you're doing something, that's all I need to hear. That's got me reassured. Also, quick question, will there ever be like a filter to where you can like filter out larger servers? I know I talked to the Muffin Man himself about it, but I'm not sure if that's actually gonna like be introduced or not. I'm just wondering if that'll actually be the case. Because, like, if I'm trying to, like, bounty hunt or something, I don't want to be in a server that's, like, 20, 25 people. I don't like that. I usually do the best when I'm in the smaller server. Or what would be cool is if, like, if you're able to, pick out server regions. Because I know Blockstrap does that. Or, like, some other Roblox extensions are able to, like, pick up on that. I'm not sure if you're able to do that, but if that's something that's on your mind, that'd be cool too. I'd love to see that. Sometimes that's the smallest servers. Yeah. Sure, I think you're answering about the filtering. Yeah. That would be cool. You already do go by the small servers? Okay, that's pretty good. I just know that on a rare occasion, the bots only log the largest servers. You're back. Welcome back, Joker Clips. I kind of figured you already did. I just didn't know if there was a way to kind of like filter it out to where like only the smallest servers like are what shows up and not servers that are like full. Glad to hear that you're actually that you are working on something. I'm happy to hear that. That's all I need to know. Yeah. It was inaccurate. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like a lot of times, the servers I would join, I'd be at like 300 ping. Like I can work with it. I've dealt with it for the longest time, so I'm already kind of used to it. Bringing it back is a low priority, but it's planned. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. That's all I need to know. Yeah, because I know I had asked Muffin Man about it. Maybe it was like back in June or so, before he went on vacation and before I went on vacation. Me and him were looking at something because we were because the leaderboard had actually been broken for a couple months. So I'd asked him about it and he recalibrated it. So yeah. You only recently found a source for it? Okay. Yeah, because I think that's the biggest issue right now. A lot of your consumers either aren't 18 plus or aren't even age verified. So, and I'm one of the people who won't age verify because I don't agree with what Roblox does. I don't like what they do. This whole age verification thing, I think it's just a huge invasion of privacy. So just hearing that you guys are at least working on a fix, that's really my main concern. Because that is actually a huge problem. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised you've gotten that many bug reports. I'm not into the Discord server, but I know someone like you probably know who Yuki is. I've been talking to her about it, and apparently that's what I've heard. You've probably heard of her, right? 'Cause I know she's pretty close with at least Muffin Man, so that's how I've heard about it. You saw with her sometimes, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Whoa, little laggy there. You have trading unlocked? Yeah, because I have a verified phone number, and I have way more than enough hours on this game. Yeah, trading you only need a phone number and enough hours on the game. That's all you need. And actually, I could do it on my alt too. Because I can use the same phone number for 2 accounts. That's all you need to do. So I'm still able to trade between 2 accounts. If I absolutely need to, at least. But I haven't had the need to. I mean, I was literally in trading with another YouTuber maybe a couple of days ago. So I can still join trading. So you don't have to be age verified. You just have to have a verified phone number. It's just the thing is that if you don't have a... If you're not age verified in trading, it gets really, really weird. It gets sketchy. So yeah, I am still able to access trading. I can still do giveaways. It's just that you guys can't talk with me in here. If you guys want to talk to me, you have to talk to me in YouTube chat. That's a casino code? Alright, give me a minute. I'm robbing the power plant. Really long time out? Yeah, sorry about that. It's a, that was stream elements. So yeah, just, refrain from saying, curse words. Thanks for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. We're trying to get up to, 2K so we can do a torpedo giveaway. Yuko made me start World 0. What? What did Yuko do? To be fair, I like to call him a robot. I like to call Yuko a robot. It's kind of funny. Because, let's be honest, he kind of is. He kind of sounds like one. You can kind of get what I mean when you at least hear one of his videos. Hey, XVT, welcome to the stream. Actually, let's go to the casino. Because 9413, you said. Are you going to do Battle Royales? We might. If there's enough people, I might do one. I only do the game modes if there's enough people to do it. World 0. What's World 0? Is that a game or something? Yeah, 9413 is the code, yeah. Ooh, scary number. 666. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's like one of those games. Okay. I see. Uh-oh. Let's go. Please add you. Do you need to be added to join the server? Because if you need to be added to join the server, I got you. You just gotta tell me your username. Oh yeah, that's your username. Okay. You just gotta let me know that you need to. That's the only way you can join. If that's the only way you can join, I got you. Just remember that I won't be able to. I'll only keep you added for the duration of the stream. Yeah, if you can join without being added, I prefer you to join that way. But if you have to be added to join, you'll just have to tell me. But just note that you will be unadded after the stream. You're 60 plus, then yeah, you should be fine. It's only the people who are in Roblox Kids who can't join. Or people under 13, rather. Under 13, you can't do it. You joined? Yeah, that's probably you then. All I need to know. Oh, wait, you can join? Oh, wait, I join you then. I mean, I don't add you. If you... So basically, G, what I'm trying to say is, if you can join without being added, then I'd prefer for you to join that way. But if you cannot join without being added, then you'll have to tell me otherwise. Because I don't add people for any reason besides that. And I only have that for the duration of the stream. When the stream ends, I do go ahead and unadd people. Because I know exactly how much I had added beforehand. That's what I'm trying to say. Hopefully that was clear enough. If you need me to clarify more, I'll just let me know, and I'll try to explain. But yeah, I don't add people just cuz. I only add people if they need to be added to join the game. That's all. This is just for my own privacy and just that I don't like adding people, especially if I'm like not really doing much. If I'm not like, you probably get what I mean. I gotta get out of here in a second. Let's go. Yeah, Bake's about to close, buddy. You're not gonna make it. I'll make it. With just a couple of seconds to spare. Museum? Alright. Yeah, I probably need to wrap it up soon myself. Too much privacy? Well, the thing is, I at least want to be able to, like, you know, I want to be able to play games without having people spam join me. I had this issue a lot years ago because I had a lot more people added. I had like almost 100 people added at the time, and I had this issue a lot. Like, I did say that maybe I would have that for specific members, like a higher tier membership, because I do have memberships unlocked, but only for like I only have one level, and I did that on purpose, so that way, in case I ever did change my mind on that, I could still do it, but it would be for a higher tier. Because the main thing is, I don't really like adding people that much. I only add people, like, in case I mean, there's a couple of people that are, like, in a server that I'm in that's, like, pretty much private, and even I don't have them added. But, yeah. If I don't add people for any reason, how do you then play with people you want to play with? Most people I play with are in a VIP. There's a crate. Alright. Give me a second, I'm gonna turn on my money. But yeah, basically a lot of us just tend to play in a VIP server. So that's never usually a problem. Most of the people I have added are usually for, like, they're usually, like, really old friends. It's usually how it is. Whoa! 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 Oh, man. That was a little too close. Get me off the goofy vote bike. But yeah, I probably will wrap this stream up in, like, maybe 10 or 15 more minutes. But yeah, I do have more planned. I do plan to keep streaming uh throughout next week, and then I'll try to get another video out, but I'll see. I mean, your server, please add. I don't really add people, dude. The only reason why I would add people is if they need to join the server. That's it. I don't really add people outside of that. I just want you to understand that I don't add people just for the sake of adding people. I don't do that. I used to back in 2018 and 19, but now I don't. It's just that I don't want people randomly joining me when I'm trying to, like, let's say I'm working on a video. I don't want random people joining. Or if I'm trying to hang out with my friends, I don't want random people joining me. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you guys, but the thing is, when I'm trying to hang out with my friends, I would at least like a little bit of privacy. If you get what I mean. I just want to be fair to you guys, because the last thing I want is to have to work around all that. It's not fair. So that's why I was saying maybe I would consider it for a high tier membership. But I'm still kind of considering it. Like, I know some YouTubers, like, I know Greek, I think, did that for the longest time. I know JJ does that. He just confirmed that. He confirmed that for his own channel. Many YouTubers back then, like Username, he used to do that. A lot of people used to do that. But I don't do that. Hey, Lox, welcome in. You got recommended giving 100k Robux every viewer? That sounds kind of like a scam. Not gonna lie, that kind of sounds like a scam. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I've been kind of on the fence about it. I'm like, the thing is, I don't think it's really fair. But the thing is, I've always been really hesitant about it. Like, it would be more than just adding you. Obviously, I would include more things. But I've been really on the fence about it. And this is not just a recent thing. I've been on the fence about it for years. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I used to have I still have it up, but it'll probably get taken down soon. But basically, there was a t-shirt that I had on Roblox, and if you bought it, I would add you. You couple YouTubers like Joker or Nitso now, and someone called Drewby used to do that. They used to do that. I even used to do that, but I stopped doing it. I stopped honoring it. Because I stopped uploading on my channel. Ask Cappy. I don't really talk to him. I don't really talk to Cappy. I've seen him maybe once. I joined him maybe once. And it was like right before I was gonna hit 1 billion. And I pretty much debated everybody because everyone thought I was gonna hit it in their server. But no, I hit it in my own server. That was kind of mean, but at the same time, it was kind of funny. That was the only time I ever really talked to him. I haven't talked to him since. Yeah. What's my PC specs? I have an NVIDIA RTX 4080 and a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. I have 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabytes of storage. I have a lot. I know quite a few things of what I got. I handpicked everything myself. Custom built. So I know most of the stuff that I got. But yeah, I've definitely been on the fence about having a whole tier just to be added and a couple other things. I don't know. I've been on the fence about it. In Jailbreak and in real life. I am not rich in real life. I hate to break it to you. I'm not rich in real life. Because if I was rich in real life, I guarantee you I'd be doing a lot more giveaways. But because I'm kind of a broke guy, I don't really do that. Yeah, I'm rich on Jailbreak, but that's about it. I've been on the fence about it for so long now. I probably won't end up doing that just because I don't like that. I still want to have a little sense of privacy, if you get what I mean. But yeah, once I start making money off this channel, I'll definitely start. I'll reinvest a little bit of it into like giveaways and stuff. Rich and Jailbreak, but broke in real life. Yep, that's pretty much the sum of it. I'm just your average broke college student. That's about it. You gotta go now? Alright. See ya. Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up anyway, so. Because I'm getting a little tired. And I need to get some food too. It's way past my dinner time. Yeah, I'll do some more streams. I'll definitely do some more throughout next week, and I'll probably have to take a break. I probably won't be able to stream next weekend because I've got some IRL stuff going on. But like early next week, I'll probably do some streams. Like maybe on Monday or Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. But Wednesday will probably be the last day I would be able to stream. So like maybe Tuesday. I'll be out of pocket the entire weekend. I won't be online, most likely. I'm kind of a broke guy. Yeah, I'm kind of broke. Yeah, I'm kind of broke. Yikes. Yikes. Caught in 4K, unfortunately. But yeah. 9 o'clock Central Time, so about 3 minutes here. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Rip Arena. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 4 hours, so yeah, I think it's about time. I think the bank will be the last robbery we do before we call it night. But yeah, don't worry. I'll definitely do a stream sometime early next week. Please, I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. Yeah, I know what that means. I know what that's from. It's that speed. I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. Something like that. That meme's kind of like that was a while ago though. Yeah, this will probably be the last robbery we do tonight, though. I'm kind of tired. I'll definitely keep you guys updated, though. All I can really say for now is it definitely won't be a stream tomorrow. So not tomorrow, but maybe on Monday or Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday at the latest. Wednesday would be like the last available day I have. Because Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, next weekend, I'm about to be booked. I'm going to be doing some stuff. You donate your bounty to my alt? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, if you give my bounty to, if you give your bounty to my alt account here, give my alt account to 200 mil. I might make a video on that. I might. I don't know. I'm kind of debating it. It's no. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up. What's your streaming? I'm about to end it. It's been almost 4 hours, actually. We're just about to cross the 4-hour mark. Alright. Playing will be the last one we do. I think that's a fair last robbery to do. Yeah, I am right about to end it here. Yeah, thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it. Get my auto count to 200 mil. Let's do it. Yeah, that'll be the, yeah, carpet plane will be the last one we do for the day. I'm getting a little tired. Who else is even live? Because TQ ended, I believe. He actually joined the chat for a little bit. I think, is Marco still live? He might be. Yeah, he is. Marco's still live. That's a surprise. Looks like they're playing in a jailbreak knockoff game, though. And then it's me. I think that's it. I think it's just us two, really. Oh, yeah, I see what you said, Snow. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Alright, let me come back over here. Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna be done after this plane here. I think it'll be a good ending spot. It'll be a good ending spot. See that, Jailbreak clips. But yeah, this will be the last robbery of the night. It'll be a perfect ending spot. Just across the 4-hour mark. Oh man, I don't ever stream this long. Usually I only stream for 2. Because usually my throat just completely dies out. But we're not doing too bad today. Alright. Ending off at a sus amount of subscribers. 666. Fun. Maybe soon we'll hit 1.7. I definitely want to get back into the habit. That's definitely a plan. Alright, there we go. That'll wrap it up. That'll wrap up tonight's stream. But yeah, like I said, next stream will probably be early next week. Not Sunday, but like Monday or Tuesday. Tomorrow, I want to actually focus on working on the video. And then Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, I'll do a stream or two. Just to keep everything rolling. Because next weekend, I won't be able to stream at all. So, yeah. I will see you guys next week. Next Monday or Tuesday. I'll send something. I'll say something on the post on the channel. I'll say something. Yo, Muffin Man, what's good? Yeah, you're just catching the end of the stream here. I was talking to one of your friends here, Jailbreak Moments here. Yeah. Yeah. Good seeing you. All right, have a good night, guys. See ya.